Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. Oh gosh, I'm getting so mixed up on my days, and I don't know why. Like, maybe it's because I'm streaming tomorrow, so I'm like throwing myself off. I don't know, but hi, besties. How are we doing today? Happy Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good one. My day wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all. We're just chilling, getting ready to play another super cozy, super relaxing game here today with you guys. And I'm pretty curious to see like what's gonna happen next in this game. Like, shit's getting interesting to say the least. Also, let me know if the game's too loud. I know I like changed my game volume or like my game thing volume for Dead Space, and I can't tell if I'm blasting your guys' eardrums right now or not. Then again, I feel like the opening music or like the main page music is so loud. Okay, so I don't know, but let me know if I'm like busting your eardrums. I can't tell. I'm pretty good. I'm not too bad. I got a Coca-Cola here. We're ready to chill, sit back. I mean, compared to Dead Space, this game's gonna be so relaxing. Dead Space was fun. I messed around with the settings a little bit. I'm hoping that whenever we play again next week, maybe it'll run a little bit smoother. I honestly didn't mind like overall how it was doing. I'm a little bummed out that I can't use VTube Studio, but it is what it is. It made me feel a little bit better being told that like it's not just me. That's just like a struggle for all VTubers playing this game basically. But it is still a little bit of a bummer, but that's okay. I'm just hoping we can get it to load things in a little better because oh my god, every time the monsters were invisible, that was traumatizing. I suppose it makes for good content, but it's so scary. Like, what the heck, dude? That time it pulled me up on the ceiling, I couldn't even see it. I'm like, bro, what? Absolutely not. I am not cool with that. I am not okay with that behavior. But it was fun. I'm excited to play more. I feel like after my initial fear wore off and I kind of like sat back for the night and I was just kind of reviewing everything I just went through, you know? I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm down to play some more. I'm terrified, but I'm down to play some more. Plus, baby mode makes it so easy. The actual combat, the combat itself isn't that scary. It's really just when they appear. It's like a jump scare, you know? But since they're so easy to kill in story mode, it's like, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. So I think we can do it. I believe in us. We got this. We just need to get this game running at the best performance it can. But I did make some changes to my settings, and I think, I don't know how much it will translate while I'm streaming, but like it was eating my GPU a little bit less, so that was good. We'll see. We'll give it a good testaroo on Monday. Also, thank you for getting your daily bit today, you guys. Hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, my day was pretty chill. Honestly, there's this one person at work that, not at my work, but like someone I had to email with all day. And they were, I was like, why is Frosty Tools talking about Somnium Files? You're playing Somnium Files. That makes more sense. I hope you have an amazing time, Brett. Thank you so much for the lurk. Have fun. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh, I had this person at work that gaslit me all day about something where they were like, yeah, we didn't submit an order for that. We didn't do that. And then I spent all day emailing different people that were involved in the situation to get more information because I was like, no, you definitely submitted this order. And then we find out they did submit the order, but they submitted it with like the wrong information, like wrong identifying information. I'm trying to be vague, so bear with me. But like, anyways, so yeah, all that, like hours of my day just being gaslit about this situation just for like finally me to be like, okay, but maybe this is what happened. And they're like, oh yeah, you're right. That is what we did. I was like, ah! Oh my god, it like hurt my brain so bad because every time I was like emailing them, I'd expect them to just be like, oh, okay, yeah. But then each time they hit me with something even more crazy than the first time. And I was just like, I'm being gaslit so hard. I keep thinking that somehow I'm wrong about this. It was crazy. So I didn't love that, but they did apologize and said that they appreciated all my investigating, I guess you could say, but you know. They should check out my streams if they like my investigating because, oh boy, I mean. But anyways, it was a wild exchange. It was something special, and it really hurt my brain. And I'm really glad on that note that we don't have a class trial today, because I literally told Tay as this like situation was unfolding, I was like, I'm using all my brain cells right now for this situation, and I need them for Danganronpa later. Like, didn't anybody tell this lady? These are precious brain cells here. So, yeah, we might be a little bit extra like fried today, but we're gonna try our best. Hopefully nothing too crazy happens. I mean, we're just enjoying our life at this fruity little house, you know, definitely not being actively starved and, you know, gonna either eat each other or kill each other or both. I guess we'll see what happens. And on that note, so were we meeting up somewhere? Is that what was happening here? We'll just, where does the, can I see a map? Do I get a map? I forget, it's the top floor, the floor. This lounge or the other lounge? There's no one in this lounge. Or does it just not show them in there? Let's see, the time is 9 a.m. Later than I'm used to waking up. Oh, right, I forgot because we don't have like the announcement anymore, right? Later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. Might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Oh, wow, okay, we're going straight into free time. No, I want to go to that one room, but I think it's someone's bedroom now. It's over on the strawberry house side. The one that we're pretty sure we saw a Monokuma doll in. Well, I guess we weren't absolutely sure that it was a Monokuma doll. So I assume this is just gonna let me hang out with someone, right? Oh, she's still not used to Nekomaru's appearance. Yeah, I don't know who I want to hang out with. I think we were focusing on Gundam. I want to try going to that room, though. I'm not sure which one it was, but it was one of the standard rooms, I think. Oh, wait, there's only one standard room. Yeah, that totally is a Monokuma. I knew it.
I knew you could do it.
Does that mean I should look in the other rooms? Because I don't think we ever looked in the rooms in the grape house. I might be wrong, but I don't think we did. Trying to keep me from that one. I think we looked at the other rooms here. I think we looked at all the rooms on this side. Hi, Nagito. How's it going?
Hello there.
Welcome. Yeah, what are you welcoming me for? Probably because you're staying at Grape House. For some reason, you just seem like a guest. If I offended you at all, I apologize. No, there's no need to apologize. Hey. Oh yeah, while we're at it, I should let know our room assignment, okay? The deluxe room at the back for the lounge area is my room. Across from that is Gundam's room, and Nekomaru is in the standard room next to mine. Next to Nekomaru's room is Kazuichi's room, and across from that is Fuyuhiko's room. Of course, we're just using the portraits Sonia drew in place of nameplates on our doors. So even if you don't remember, it'll be okay as long as you use that sign. Oh, I didn't know she drew portraits for the guys. For Princess, Sonia's very diligent.
Someone like me?
Drawing a portrait of a lonely human like me
Great!
might drown for such undeserved honor. Sonia's merciful heart might be ultimate level 2. Yeah, okay. Even in this situation, he still acts like this. Yeah, we shouldn't be surprised anymore at this point. Oh, can I not see my little... Okay, yeah. Oh, she's shitting. She is shitting. Can I give her a present? Get rid of her despair. Want some coconut juice? Oh, how about that? There you go. Oh, that's nice. Not nice. I do want to hang out with Gundam, but I want to look at stuff first. So is this something we could do something in? This is the door to the final dead room. It has a much different ambiance compared to everything else here. According to Monokuma, if you win the life-threatening game that takes place inside this room, you'll be able to reach the Octagon where the ultimate weapon is waiting, supposedly. A life-threatening game? What does that even mean? How stupid. Who the hell's gonna do that? Oh, somebody will. Life-threatening game? Let me think. Let me think who likes game. Really gotta think about that for a second. Almost like there's definitely an ultimate gamer here or something. And it's me, boys! Oh yeah, let me look at the room. Can I look in their room? Oh, just knocking on her door. Dude, is it only that one room that it lets me go in because the Monokuma's hiding in there? Sorry, Akane, didn't mean to wake you up. Oh wait, this is my room. My bad, I didn't want to go in there. The little, like, heck, so funny. Have a look. Is that like the bathroom or something? Wait, there's a curtain there. So random. What a weird design. Okay. Is my girl in? Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. I wonder if we weren't full, like, relationship points with her, if it would, let us hang out with her then. That reflection doesn't seem to match what's happening here. That doesn't make sense. Come here, baby. Come here. Ah, I got Lappy. All you gotta do is jump up here. Okay, let me find out where Gundam is. Does it show on, like, the thing? Hi, Raptor. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day today. Oh. Wait, was it always here? Oh, right. Oh, we never got to come up here. That's right. The Monokuma reference room. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. We have to check that out. Okay. I see you, Monokuma. Yeah, I want to check this out. Pretty good. Just finished up classes for the day. Oh, I hope you had good classes. Hope they went well. This is something. This is the Monokuma archive that Nagito was telling me about. Apparently, there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place, but in the future, it may be necessary to know about the enemy. God. Wow. Whoa. Look at that. Okay. Let's start here, I guess. How much does it let me click on? Book here is deep stories that really happened and will probably make you cry. Are all 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monokuma. Just pretend I never saw this. What in the world? Bookshelf has worldwide bestseller, The 10 Killing Commandments, Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. What on earth, dude? Somehow, I suppressed my urge to throw it on the floor and put it back on the bookshelf. What's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's cute, meaty diary. Oh, what is this? Is this Monokuma's diary? Has that guy been keeping a diary this whole time? Oh my god. Greetings, I'm the Monokuma in charge of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks good in a fresh salmon jacket. Anyway, it's still pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery, and I shall share it with you guys, starting now. First, squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair and put your hands behind your thighs. Then hold that position and raise as you raise your thighs. If you keep raising higher and higher, don't you think you'd start floating higher and higher into the air? You would, right? Right? Isn't this amazing? Isn't this a revolutionary discovery that'll cause a reform in traffic laws? But I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer. What the fuck? Monokuma self-help book, step 1, buy my merch, not for real. That sounds so much like Monokuma. I'm convinced. It looks like there are still several volumes to the diary, but what should I do? Move on and try to forget. What's on this shelf? Monokuma's latest work. There's no way my little sister is this incompetent. Does this mean Monami? Don't tell me he writes articles when he's bored. Oh my gosh, so funny. I want to know what all these little trinkets are. We got the button and the gavel. Crab? I don't know what that one is. The life game. A suit, maybe? Interesting. Step 2, get better thighs. Yeah, that's very important. Very important, for sure. A must. Okay, well, interesting. Honestly, I was expecting a little bit more out of that. I was hoping for a little bit more. I missed a Monokuma? I did? A shelf, you mean? Yeah, look. Oh, wait. Oh, a plushie? Oh, wait. I wasn't even thinking about plushies in there. What am I thinking? Out of all the rooms for there to be a Monokuma plushie, this would be the one, wouldn't it? Oh, is it behind this guy? Oh, that's a good hiding spot.
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't even think about that. How could I not think about that in this room? Are you serious? I'm so disappointed in myself. Thank you, Neo. Thank you. You're so real. Thank you. Wow, of all rooms to be looking for one, literally I go out of my way to go into someone else's bedroom to find the Monokuma plushie, but in that literal Monokuma room, I'm like, oh, la-di-da. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Okay, can I look at, like, does it show me where people are? How do I find Gundam? Maybe he's over on the Strawberry House side. There's not that many people standing around places. It's understandable. Who would think Monokuma would have a Monokuma, or who would think Monokuma would be in a Monokuma themed room? He wouldn't be in his own room. Might be a little over the top, I guess. I guess let's check Gundam's like bedroom. Actually, I want to see how far are we from getting full points or whatever with him. 3 more hangouts, damn. All right. So we can definitely get 2 of them. Man, all the people basically other than Chiaki and Gundam that we decided to hang out with, they all ended up dying. What a waste. It's so sad. Make sure Sonia doesn't see you enter Gundam's room if you don't want to be chapter 4 victims. Something's definitely going on between them, isn't there? I'm intrigued by it. I want to know more. I want the tea, you know? Like, I want to know what's going on. Chiaki is completely unavailable for... Okay, I was wondering that. I was wondering if it was because we already maxed her out, so it's just that's like their way of blocking you out of it, or if it was like she would be blocked out no matter what. But it's all good because we already are besties with her. But in story reason, she's too depressed to play, but meta reason is because all of hers require you to go somewhere specific like a ranch or the storage room of the old building. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Both make sense. All right. Then I'm still sleeping. Hey, freak, what's up? Aren't you mistaking which door to knock? I'm not God, you know? What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? Yeah, we're gonna try. I guess I'll listen to your foolish talk. You'd better be grateful. Yeah, I so am. Spent time with Gundam today. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. You like to give him a present. Oh shit, hold on. I always forget. I gotta look up what he likes. Gundam gift. Interestingly, this is the first chapter it's possible to hang out with Fuyuhiko since chapter 1 and 2. He hates everyone but Peko, and chapter 3, he's in the hospital. My god, they make it difficult to hang out with him then, huh? Damn. All right, let's see. He loved sunflower seeds, earring of crushed evil, small degenerated reactor, and angel's fruit. Okay. See if we have any of those. We do have sunflower seed. Just do that.
You fiend.
Fiend? Wait, don't you like that, right? I didn't give you the wrong thing, right? No, maybe I'm a fiend in a good way. Okay, yeah, in a good way. Whew, I got nervous there. Hi, Ailing. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Right, you're rather
Be
nice.
happy.
Oh God, okay. As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day.
I can see it.
Don't get any closer. I already know what you're thinking. What do you know that even I don't know?
So you have a
Thank you for the stretchy. Honestly, that always kind of made me suspicious in the early chapters. Like, I knew he was going to make it far solely so you'd be able to talk to him at one point. That's true. That's true. Like, because they'd have to eventually give you an opportunity to hang out with them. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey Gundam, you know how we don't have any food? What's a food? Oh yeah, I forgot that we don't have food. Oh my gosh. Something BD related is coming up. Oh, do I have my Valentine's Day assets in here? I think I might have the heart sunglasses. Let me see. Because sometimes I take the seasonal stuff out so it's not all clogged up in here, and I can't remember if I took them out or not. Not those heart ones. Oh, there's one that's like really cute. That's like a little headband. I can toss it in real quick. Fine. And I did. I just don't remember what the title of it is. Otherwise, I type it in. Oh, these are the glass. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I love this little headband. It's so cute. Is it not adorable? Perfect. you so much, Ailing. Let me do stretching real quick. Oy. Oh my gosh. My back's been bothering me lately. That feels good. Okay. All right. Now then, summon your familiar. Oh. No, I don't have anything like that. You've come challenging me many times. I thought you finally obtained at least one familiar. Hi, Slark. Thank you for getting your daily vid. Too much shrimp backing. Always, Fawn. Always. Literally, always. Just as I thought, you are just a mere human. And a strange one at that. Hi, babe. Despite what he's saying, Gundam doesn't seem all that annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little? However, you probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast gamer. Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals. If this place really was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit the thick forest. What about the mono beast, huh? But there may even be rare species that only exist in this land. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. Wow, he's smiling right now. I seem to recall seeing a cow at the range.
Let me tell you this.
I'm not interested in some domesticated animal. Had a feeling you'd say that.
My tears.
After all, I cannot look at it without feeling pity. Did it say fall, my tears? Oh my god. I said shrimp backing the other day in college class, and my classmates thought it was the funniest thing ever. English, second language for 80% of them. So new phrases, and I love that. That's hilarious. It's so real though. It's such a good description of it. I still remember your story about your, oh my god, yes, my ex. Yes, I'll never forget that either. Listen, I was literally just sitting there, my little shrimp tails on the plate, just set aside, and all of a sudden I hear crunching. And at that time, I just did not know that people eat shrimp tails. Like, I didn't know that was a thing at all. So I was just, you can imagine my shock, especially for me, because I hate the texture of like shrimp tails if you accidentally like get a little bit. Oh, I hate it. It like grosses me out so much. So I was truly shooketh to my core. I will never forget that moment. It was so like, what the fuck is happening? And then I was like, you know what? Slay, go ahead. You can eat them. I mean, if you enjoy them, that's fine. I did not see that coming. I was not prepared. The heck is shrimp backing? I'm a native English speaker and I have no clue what it is. It's like slouching. Like whenever you slouch, you know? So your back is kind of curved like a shrimp. Yeah. Yep, that's shrimp backing. And that's me all the time. And that's what Minty only went after women from then and there. Nah, listen, I don't judge him for it. I just was not expecting it at all. Like, we were just at Red Lobster. I'm just eating my garlic shrimp scampi, put my tails off to the side, and I was not prepared to hear that crunching. And then to look at him, and he's just got his little fingers, you know, all around my shrimp tails. And I was like, what the fuck? Did you just eat one of those? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like it's so normal, which I guess it is, like, to him. But, like, I was just like, huh? Like, you're breaking my reality, dude. What, huh? Can't just so, like, casually be like, yeah. I'm not a big shrimp as a food itself, an ingredient. As an ingredient, it's great, but as a food, it's kind of like, I feel ya. I feel like shrimp is like one of those things that some people really, really hate it, and other people's like love it. He leans over to ask, are you gonna finish your shrimp tails? The answer is always no. You could not pay me to eat a shrimp tail, okay? I can't do it. But if you want to eat my shrimp tails, all power to you. I do not mind. Go ahead, eat my shrimp tails. I mean, that's less waste. So, like, go off. Go for it. I just did not know until that day that there were people out there that be eating shrimp tails. I did not know that. Casually eats the cooked lobster with the shell still on. Do you? I just feel, oh gosh, that texture is just like, is that even possible? Is that like I don't eat lobster like at all, so I don't actually know. I guess I thought a lobster shell was more comparable to like a crab shell. Is it not? Is it more comparable to like the shrimp shell? Is there variants? Oh, okay, no. Okay, that's what I thought. You had me fucked up for a second there. I don't eat lobster. I don't like lobster. So I don't know. Well, but doesn't it have, the tail is still like that same texture though, right? Like the tail is still like a shrimp tail texture probably, right? Maybe it's still thicker, but it's not like as crunchy, is it? You would probably cause internal bleeding if you did that. And I don't recommend it. Don't do that. Honestly, yeah, I don't like lobster or crab. I like imitation crab. I don't like real crab. So lobster, I find more like I actively do not like. I find it kind of gross. Crab, I don't so much find gross as I feel like I've just never had crab that's impressed me before. Like it's always like very bland, and I don't know. I just am not really into it. I don't know. Then again, I'm from the Midwest, so maybe I just don't have access to good quality crab. And by maybe, I mean definitely. But I don't know. I don't like lobster. I don't like the texture of lobster. The texture of crab is a little bit better to me. I don't like the texture of lobster. What if the crab was in a sandwich? I don't know. I guess I'd have to try it. I'd definitely try it. I don't think that crab tastes gross. I just don't think it really tastes good either. You know what I mean? Yeah, honestly, Ailing, stay ignorant on that one. You don't need the Midwest seafood. You just keep doing what you're doing. My mom used to hate seafood until she was pregnant with me. Now she's obsessed, so I opened her eyes. I love that. That's great. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very picky with seafood. But I'm also picky with meat. So like, I don't know. It's all kind of just like a bah. But lobster, I do not like. Crab, I'm just like whatever about. Huh? That's a bit unexpected. Wait, what were we talking about? I cannot. Oh, looking at the cows, right? That's a bit unexpected. Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Thus, I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity onto my mind, after all. You know, that's fair, my guy. Gundam understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject for him.
His body is uncooperative.
I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus. I almost said Cerebrus. Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard serpent. He probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail? Get it? Entail? I guess it's fine to tell a mere human. I don't believe that you'll get in my way.
Listen well.
Basically, you must say, good girl, good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Always does the trick. You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand that there's no ill will on our end. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent.
This, too, must be the will
Of course,
causality.
there are some who like to be touched and some that don't. Better if you keep these basics down.
It appears you cannot
Afterward,
escape.
as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words. Pretty sure that only happens to ultimate breeders. But Gundam seems different from usual when he talks about animals. Somehow his face seems gentler. He must really love animals.
Fine.
Interesting thing with lobster, it's considered a high-end delicacy type thing now, but in the 1800s it was so plentiful that some servants demanded clauses in their contracts that it'd be no more than 3 lobster meals a week. Oh, that is interesting. Huh. Master Warrior Moo Moo, where are you? my god. Oh my god. Now then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island somewhere. Monokuma and Monami are sort of shaped like animals.
I renounce you.
They are no good. Anything that could talk will eventually betray you. Most important, they aren't cute. I agree. But I don't plan to betray you at all. Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like you. However, that's a nice line. Gundam left the area with a different smile on his face than usual. I hope we'll be able to understand each other, even if it's just a little bit at a time. Yay! Alright. Very nice. After seeing Gundam walk away, I left the area to go find him again and hang out with him again. Oh, Chiaki's out here. There should be time for me to move around more freely. See what she has to say now. No, for real. The diaper is so weird. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Yeah, she's just like not here for it. Okay, now I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find Gundam because it doesn't show me on the map. Or does it here if I do this bullet? Oh, it does here. Okay, good. Oh, Lakane. Where's this strawberry house? Indoor park. Okay. Take care of our little baby. Okay, gotta go strawberry house. I know I can teleport, but I might as well just walk. Okay, ignoring you. I love this elevator. Where did I say? The park? Is that the top floor? Gotta be. Okay, here you are. I don't know how many Monokuma plushies I got. I think I got at least 3, maybe 4 so far, so I might be missing 1 or 2.
Yeah.
This pattern some sort of insect puppetry? But how foolish of them to involve me as a sacrifice. Yeah, let's hang out again.
I'll destroy you!
Hopefully he doesn't die this chapter. If he dies this chapter before I have the chance to get like full points with him, I'm gonna lose it. To be fair, Monokuma explicitly designed the Monami facade to make fun of her. Usami was plenty cute, even Kazuichi said so. But he sounded like he was meaning a different type of cute. Yeah, that definitely makes sense for Monokuma. That definitely makes sense. Don't make me get serious. Do you want me to purge your soul from the cycle of rebirth? Uh-huh. I spent time with Gundam today, even though he's still acting weird at a time like this. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Yeah, let me give him a present. Let me see what I got again. Small generated reactor or angel screw, or also an earring of crushed evil, but for some reason that doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I have that one. Well, we can still look for it, but I don't have it. Oh, never mind. I so totally have that one. I'm a liar. Motherfuckers are in to kill you so hard your soul died. You know what would be funny if Gundam as a supreme overlord of ice died from hypothermia? No, that would be ironic. Surely I never expected a mere human such as you to possess such legendary treasure. Regardless, you will not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it over to me. Well, I got 2 more Gundams, so I will gladly use it.
Fiend.
Hold it. If you come any closer... I know. I won't get close to you.
This too must be the will.
It appears
of
that you've finally
causality.
noticed. The blood that flows within me bears a fearsome curse. Okay, you know what? I think I got 2 Monokuma plushies from the like outside, like theme park area, and then 2 in these buildings. 1 in Strawberry House and 1 in Grape House. So I think we probably only have 1 left, and it's probably going to be available during the trial, or not the trial, the investigation, my guess. Thank you for getting your daily mint, Raptor. It appears that you finally noticed the blood that flows within me. There's a fearsome curse. Of course it does. Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to many poisons that it became, or was exposed to so many poisons that it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touched me, you would immediately decompose and wither away. Thus, I've been trying to make sure you don't get too close to me. Does that mean you've been thinking of me? Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death. Can I assume that he's blushing? But he says his blood is poison. What would be the advantage of that?
Silence.
It's not an issue of gains and losses. It became like this because I had to. I have to be like this even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young. Oh. Sounds somewhat plausible. Could it be your mom's an awful cook, you're getting ready to poison someone, you enjoy poison? Oh my gosh, I want to guess you're getting ready to poison someone. This is reminding me of a book I read that I really love where she poisoned herself slowly and then poisoned this other character by having 2 cups that both had poison in it, but she was like built a tolerance to the poison so it didn't affect her, but it fucked the other person up. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Maybe you're building up poison in your body because you're preparing to poison someone? Huh. How cliche. That definitely suits a beginner like you. Hey! What are you talking about? Looks like I got it wrong. Do you just enjoy poison? Or your mom's an awful cook? Can you imagine that's the answer? I mean, I feel like that seems... I don't know. Both of these seem kind of implausible. Why would you word it as poison for this? That's so dramatic. But this, like, honestly, I wouldn't put it past him if he just, like, enjoyed poison. Because, you know what? He's a freaking weirdo. Let's do this.
Good instincts.
I don't like your interpretation. It seems you're starting to understand a little. Gundam seems happy, but... Oh, so that, he liked that one better. Okay, I see. Clearly, I don't understand him. I guess that's true, Neo. Clearly, I don't understand him well enough yet. Did his mom make him shrimp tails? Maybe. Maybe. Was your mother's cooking bad? Crap. I was only joking, but it sounds like that was exactly it. Oh my gosh, look at his face. You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure. Plus, that woman would cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence? Aw, that's like oddly thoughtful. Don't you feel better now that you've talked about it? I mean, you're actually a really kind guy. Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. Know that if you ever touch me, it would mean death for you. But that's really lonesome. Hey Gundam, can I ask you something? You have the fortitude to ask me that. Didn't even say anything yet. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? It's obvious now, but at the time I was faking my condition. But moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without a problem. Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible!
You don't understand. That is a ceremony for summoning evil deities. Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved. I see. It might have been bad of me to point out something so unnecessary. I don't know what to say to him anymore. So then, what kind of people are you okay to get close to you? Anyone whose power matches my own, or... So, does that mean Sonia's power matches your own? No, there's no way such a being exists. You should just forget about that. For your sake. Is it because Sonia is secretly the ultimate despair? With those words, Gundam walked away. He seemed very lonely. What was he going to say? If he just told me, maybe I could have done something about it. And if I had, maybe he wouldn't have shouted nonsense at me. So because his mom isn't that good of a cook, his body kills people by touch. I'm telling you, he is so dramatic. He's crazy. I always wonder how things translate from Gundam speak to what actually happened. Was the nurse of the same tribe an aunt or something? Someone else that doesn't like being around people? That's so true. Because he has such an interesting way of relaying information, doesn't he? After seeing Gundam walk away, I returned to my room. Oh, there should be time for me to move around more freely. Oh, can we finish hanging out with him today then? Well, where is he now? We only need one more point with him. Ooh, that. Funny. Is that the little archive? Oh, yeah. Okay, Gundam's in his room. So we need to go to Strawberry House again. Yeah, that's true. I think he might just be an enigma, you know? That's okay. I kind of like him in a weird way, you know? He keeps me on my toes. All right, let's do our last hangout. And then I don't know who to do with the next one. I'm so jealous of the rainbow. Like, are you kidding me? What the hell? Fun minor detail. Each time you get to move around, you move slightly slower, simulating they're getting hungry. It's subtle at times, but there. Oh, that's a really nice detail. Definitely didn't notice that,
Let me
but
tell you this.
heed my warning. Beware the Dark Queen. Seems her true power has not awakened yet. Is the Dark Queen the princess? The ultimate despair? Oh, Gundam, you're just like leaning into my theory. Especially with you hanging out with Sonia so much. With my cracked ass theory about Sonia. Oops, I've said too much. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like him? We must. We have to. There's no need to be that afraid. I doubt she'd awaken immediately. Even now, the Dark Queen's power is still struggling against the abyss that consumes the darkness. Gundam continued to talk about this fantasized version of Sonia that he made up in his own mind. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. He literally named her. Stop it right now. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Yeah, let's give him a present. That's hilarious. Oh my god. See if I have Angel's Fruit. Or small degenerated reactor. Oh, we don't have any left though. I need to spend my coins. I have so many. There you go.
You fiend.
Surely I never expected a mere human such as you to possess such a legendary treasure. Regardless, you will not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it over to me. I will gladly use it. Doesn't seem like his usual self. Why do you keep following me? In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you.
Impossible!
But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off? I like it, Raptor. I like it. And see, he does something very similar to what Kazuichi does, building her up. Since she seemingly reciprocates, it comes off as cute. One way, Kazuichi comes off as super creepy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, it is cuter if it's like reciprocated for sure, for sure. Like, then I'm just like, hell yeah, go off you two. Love yous. I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends who are working together to escape.
What?
Gah! What the? Seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let you!
Settle down, my wicked arm. Are you a Kotodama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you? Well, also, Soda does like creepy stuff. Like he does creepy, inappropriate stuff, like literally peeping on people. You know, and I know I can't say much because I also peeped on people, but it wasn't my choice. The game made me. But either way, you get what I mean though. Like he openly does creepy, inappropriate thing. Like Gundam's weird, but I don't really remember him doing anything that was like that, you know, that kind of stuff. Like he's just kind of living in his own world, being a little bit weird, but like, you know, he's not hurting anyone. So I'm chill with it. I'm not trying to manipulate you at all. In fact, you're the one who said I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever. You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
I'm the offspring of an angel and a devil, a cursed being shunned and rejected by everything in the world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Truly, I am mankind's natural foe, evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity. Gundam Tanaka. Sounds like his normal self, but there's definitely something different about him. There might be a kernel of truth hidden in the words he just spoke. True, I don't know anything about what drove you to this point, but I definitely believe that you're my friend. If I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you and try to force you to change.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
That I completely misread you. I never expected a human like you to contain a singularity. Have I been promoted from a mere human? Oh? You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching.
So you have appeared.
The answer to that is the singularity. A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations. Huh? Am I really that amazing?
You fiend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much
I
power.
have not unleashed even
However,
half of my power yet.
I can lend you my powers as long as you yearn for them. Then I'll leave this to you.
What?
You to say that so easily.
Fine.
Well, who cares? Lend me your hand. I stuck out my hand like he told me to do, and after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and die.
With this, the contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
All right, slay. I really want to say that to him too, but he'll definitely yell at me if I do. Instead, I gripped Gundam's hand so tightly that it started hurting. Somehow became a battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me. Oh, I was right. This episode's extra fruity. Which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone. Aw, you guys. How sweet. You just unlocked the skill Infinity Unlimited Flame. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Hell yeah. Let's go. I got his underwear? Why is everybody giving me their underwear? What the fuck? Love it. Gundam spent all day teaching me to use that ability. By the time I returned to my room, I was exhausted. Fun thing with that reference to Kotodama, it's a meta reference that doesn't really translate. Refers to a Japanese term about words having spiritual power, and is what truth bullets are called. So Japanese Hajime is indeed a Kotodama user. Oh, very cool. Thanks for the explanation. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. What time is it right now? I don't know why I thought only Chiaki was the one giving me underwear, but that makes sense. I'm just collecting everyone's underwear now. It's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought. I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows or Monokuma announcements. Still a little early, but I should go back to my room. All right. Go to sleep. I wonder if it will take as long for someone to die with this since like we're starving. Or if it will be like I think it's usually like 2 days, right? Trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limit. Hungry.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so jeez of you to do this that all I can say is jeez.
Viva killing!
You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want?
What?
My. You don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So, everyone please gather at Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility to figure out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
Okay then, bye! Now you're just trying to make us hungry and sleep deprived. Service with all your heart. Third game, the whole giving underwear thing is actually a part of the final free time event for one character. I love that. Honestly, this is so iconic. I really love it. And interestingly, the underwear tradition started in Danganronpa 2. It got backported to Danganronpa 1 with cool mode bonus game. On the original PSP version, there was no underwear thing. Oh, interesting. No use. My stomach feels so empty. I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. As I have like literally pocketfuls of snacks. I pulled up thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pang. Went to sleep. I would have just stayed up all night. There's no way I'd be getting up at 7 a.m. without an alarm. Today, I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig. But he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. That he can't live without me. He's usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks. But afterward, he cries and gently hugs me? What the fuck? I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. Oh my god. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drink, group dates, and promotion. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. What am I reading? Those were the results.
This is troubling.
Aw, I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. Monokuma, stop. Starting to feel this strange chill. Well, it obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? Sat up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at Grape Tower by 7 a.m. Don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. I should like help other people wake up, shouldn't I? What happens if I do this? Wow, I'm really just leaving everyone else high and dry. Wait, did he say Grape Tower? I think so. Oh, you guys are up. Kane, what are you doing here? What do you mean? Well, I've been thinking about the
Based
statue.
on my gut feeling.
It's not alive or anything, but it has a strong aura. Can't think of it as a regular human aura. This thing might be the most powerful creature on the island.
Starting to get pumped up.
Yes, it sure gets me going. Is this a person? The nameplate says, oh, I can't believe. So it isn't that this, so isn't this a statue of an ogre?
All right.
Ogre or whatever it is, fine as long as it's strong. Oh, looks like it's almost time. I'll head over to Grape Tower first. Thinking about fighting the strongest creature on the island? Alright. Good morning, Chiaki. Are you going to Grape Tower? Huh? She walked by me without even replying. Hey, Chiaki? I was sleeping. You were sleeping? Isn't it dangerous to sleepwalk? Don't fall asleep while I'm asking that.
Morning.
I'll be fine, I think. Don't look fine at all. Want to go to Grape Tower together? Feel fine, I think. You really okay? I don't like her being locked out with hanging out and stuff. Like, I know you guys said it's because her, like, free time events are, like, at specific places that we can't access now. But also, it seems like usually whenever people are locked out like that, they're either the killer or going to be killed. And I don't want either of those for her. Unless they make me believe she's dead, but she's not actually dead. Everyone who gathers here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. The Monokuma theaters in the first game are hilarious to imagine. Like, just imagine a sleep-deprived Junko in the control room talking nonsense to no one. I can buy it. Yeah, it makes so much sense, honestly. Seriously, so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
I mean...
But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. We had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator, and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously, we're more tired than you guys. Kazuichi, you gotta chill out. Stop whining. You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are. You've got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we have all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No, no.
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy?
Hey, hey.
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Oh my god. All right, start the music. We're gonna die.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
See, two.
Control your breathing. Slowly.
Look how much I'm sweating.
Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha! Two. Yeah.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
There, don't dawdle.
Oh my god. Yeah, of course they're into it. But actually, I'm still a little surprised with Akane because she's so hungry. Sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever.
I'm hungry.
I can't move.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is.
And keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Enough already. How much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
You say until the killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems the plausibility of those those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up! Shut up!
I can't fucking calm down.
Damn it!
There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
You mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up! You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear you better...
Stop!
Yeah, tell him, Chiaki.
So.
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier. So, let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a difficult situation. Which is true hope? I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. Oh, Lord. Conversation ended there. Seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing. We do have food, but hey, that's just because we came prepared. That's not my fault. So we silently left Grape Tower. Just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocket boat or something. Doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. Not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Okay, now we gotta figure out who to hang out with instead. Does anybody know what, like, the next best person to befriend is in terms of, like, what truth bullet they offer? Or whatever they offer? Not bullet, they're like bullet. We don't have any points with anyone else already, so we'd be starting from scratch. I think if I was just going to pick someone, I'd pick Fuyuhiko. Probably. Yeah, I think I'd probably pick Fuyuhiko. Though I am kind of curious about Sonia. Is it possible for me to look up what powers they give you without spoiling myself on something else? I'm scared that I'll spoil myself on when they die in case there's words about, like, when you need to befriend them to get their power. Does anybody know what Fuyuhiko and Sonia's powers are? Then I can pick one of the two. See where they're at. Sonia's in her room. Okay, Fuyuhiko's in his room and Sonia's in her room, so... Fuyuhiko or Sonia? I'm kind of curious about Sonia now. Especially I wonder if she'll say anything about Gundam. I might do Sonia actually, although I'm a little worried if she dies. I mean, I guess the same could happen with Fuyuhiko, but I feel a little bit less like that, especially with how we talked about before that, like, you're only kind of recently getting access to hang out with him. So I'm like, that might mean he might be around for a bit longer. I don't know. I might do Sonia, actually. I think I'm gonna do Sonia, yeah. Oh, oh, wait, I thought she was in her room. Oh, she is. Let's don't come inside. Hey, girl.
I am sorry.
My apologies. It appears I was staring out into space for a bit. What should I do? Should I invite Sonia to hang out? Yeah, let's do it. Yes, let us talk about something. Spend time with Sonia. We didn't say much. She looked like she didn't have much strength to talk. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I got a little closer. Yes, let's give her a present. Okay, hold on. Let me see what she likes. Yeah. Two. Yeah. Cool. I have no idea how to say that. Cake, brightly colored jeans, another battle, century poopery. Okay. Not necessarily. Fuyuhiko could be someone who can only be completed post-game mode. Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he definitely could. He definitely could. I kind of want to befriend Sonia more anyway, now that I think about it, though, so it's okay. Either way, however things end up going. I'm just curious about her. Yeah, let's give her this cake, I guess.
Amazing.
Is it really all right for me to accept such a wonderful item? Thank you very much, Hajime. I am truly happy. Oh my gosh. Must say, this island is truly a wonderful place. Her and Gundam seem like they're tight.
Most tight.
Did she just say most tight right after I said her and Gundam are tight? I don't like that. I do not like that. Don't ever do that again, Sonia. That was not okay. Weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but...
Oh my.
Oh, did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I'm worried, and I'm also angry. Jeez, not something to joke about. Joking. However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. I do wonder if that happy is her reference to Gundam's naming convention for the Devas. I think it is. That's exactly where my brain went. Yeah. That's exactly where my brain went, especially since she's hanging out with Gundam. I definitely think that's what that was supposed to be. That's the right attitude, but besides, I've come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign.
Well?
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so would it be okay in your country? Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something to do. Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Such an honor. Raise your head. There's no need to worry. What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. Ah, that reminds me. Oh. Gosh. Can I look at... Oh, no. I did not mean to look at that. As I recall, the country's name was... Novoselic Kingdom, Novosonic Kingdom, Novosolic Kingdom. All of those sound wrong. I think the top one sounds the most right, though. Was the Novoselic Kingdom, right? Sounds as though you finally remember. Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of. Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novoselic Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. The population is small, our economy is thriving. We are not in dire straits at all. I feel like this is made up. I just don't believe her. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust towards the royal family. And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. See, it really does sound like a kingdom. Since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something? Of course. The royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building. Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. Castles really do have those. Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well? If I can answer it, it's fine. Who did you have your heart set on initially, and who do you intend to switch to later? Huh? The situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners. Hold on. What are you talking about? Do you really have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama. Starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was all like, seriously, what's going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen. Momoko's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense. I continued to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now, I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. All right, cool. Sonia is a big Nirvana reference. Her Novoselic Kingdom is named for the bassist Nevermind is their second studio album, and her Pre-Hope's Peak School is in Utero HS, Utero being their first studio album. Oh, cool. That's fun. After politely excusing myself from a long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. All right. That went okay, I guess. There'll be time for me to move around more freely, but what should I do? All right, let's hang out with Sonia again. We'll just keep hanging out with her. I know Chiaki's gonna say the same thing every time, but I have to talk to my girl. Just have to. That's my girl. Oh, she's still in her room. Okay. All right, Sonia, one more time. Ah, Hajime. You have business with me? Yeah, let's hang out again.
You are right.
Might be good to talk so I can get my mind off things. Spend time today talking to Sonia. Probably don't deserve it. Yep. Yes, I would, please. Okay, let me see what she likes again. We gave her the cake last time. Let's see if we have brightly colored jeans, another battle, or century potpourri. I know we have another battle. I remember seeing it. We were looking for stuff for, brightly colored jeans, right? Yeah.
Surprise!
Possibly be from the legend that has been passed down generation after generation?
Well?
Hajime, as I thought, you must be the person that I have been anticipating. I shall gladly take important care of this. Really tell Hajime's starting to slow down if you look for it. The run is only a bit faster than his usual walk speed. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to pay attention to it. By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course.
I've done much studying after all. Speak rather fluently.
Yes.
I do not know how many times I have seen I Will Arrest Your Eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain. Saka? I see. I don't really understand though. my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality. Entertainment was truly at its zenith during this period. I see. No use. I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. And what the heck does she mean by bubble?
However,
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used. There are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you're willing, would you train me? Train? Of course. I can teach you some things I understand, but thank you very much. So for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? Well, that's not really a ritual. It's, how should I put it? It's more like a cliche. Oh, is that so? I certainly thought it was something that's known in my country as a Congo? Huh? A Congo? It's tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the Congos they have grown. It is too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. Embarrassing? What is the Makongo anyway? I cannot say it. You will get a nosebleed. Really that embarrassing? Seems the Novoselic gem is filled with more mysteries than I thought. She is an interesting lady, I do tell you what. After having an awkward conversation with Sonia, I returned to my room. Oh goodness. No use. I think I've reached my limit. Hungry. Hungry, 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 hungry. Hungry, 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 hungry. I like the one hungry in there. This keeps going. This keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No. If I stay locked up at this place any longer, I'm seriously going to go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it. Where the fuck is the exit? Final Dead Room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in the room will be able to reach the Octagon, fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapons sleep. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the Final Dead Room. That's it. There's still that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monaco's lies. Possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. Right. Definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the Final Dead Room. I have barely any energy left. Can't even run quickly. I think I'm gonna save real quick. If anything crazy happens. Damn, we're getting desperate. Which, you know what? I feel that because I hate being hungry. I would not be doing well either. Okay, was the dead room on the strawberry side? Hey, even going down the stairs is so slow. Oh yeah, it's really obvious now. Yeah, it's really obvious now. Damn it, I lost again. I just can't unleash my power when I'm hungry.
Meaningless.
What a pity. Still haven't gotten serious yet.
However,
Regardless, if I ever decide to get serious with this body, you won't even last.
not yet.
Yeah, right. Let's train one more time. Can't believe they're going at it right now. Is it okay for them to burn their energy like this?
Hold on.
Better not exert yourself too much. You haven't eaten in a while, after all. Remind me. I was finally able to forget about food. Well, you're really lucky since you can still live even if you don't.
Hey.
Anyway, you have that body now. Does that mean you can do it with electricity? Do it to me with electricity. won't it feel so much more amazing with electricity than with your bare hands? Brother, I guess I have no choice. When I'm done with you, your body won't be able to live without it. I don't even have the energy or willpower to say anything anymore. Bruh. I cannot. Alright, let's check out this room, I guess. I wobbled and tripped over my own feet. I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. What's it in this scenario? Whatever you think it is, Joe. Whatever you think. That's it. Imagine if you hadn't gotten the scene with Kazuichi that revealed what it was. Not for real. Not for real. Nah, they're still fucking though. They're fucking for sure. There ain't no way. You literally can't convince me otherwise. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. Did it. Finally did it. Finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
Hold it.
Oh, Hajime. You can't do
'Cause
that.
it's bad.
Shouldn't go in there. Won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's going to be here. There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. You want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? You need it?
Oh.
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. Looks like I made the right choice. Ugh, my girl. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay? Oh my god, I love her so much. I love her so much. I literally would fuck bitches up for her. I love her so much. I don't even care if she ends up being evil. I do not care. I do not care at all. Like I said, Joe, whatever you think it is. Jackie and I went back to Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything makes. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... This morning I couldn't help feeling angry. That I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. Then, all of a sudden, I began to feel faint, lost consciousness. Oh. Good. Long was I asleep? Regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Damn you. As soon as I mumbled that, the feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. Doesn't let you skip this either. It makes you have it type out these lines super slow like that. Nice touch. Once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency! Emergency!
I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad about myself. Okay. Fair enough, King. Body won't move. Never happened before. Wait, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. So, really cold. Fiercely cold. As if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Great Power. If I don't go to Monokuma Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left, crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes till 7 p.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Go to Great Power. Oh, we are tired. Oh wait, Great Power, right? Oh wait, oh, it's downstairs. My bad. That's right, the Monokuma room. There's that.
Wow!
Oh, Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime. When did your face become blanc all of a sudden? Not energetic. Extremely dangerous. The corner is fine, so. May I take a bite out of you? Get a stomachache.
Wow!
Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
Not a shortcake. I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, too. Are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Okay, you know what? You can stay over here. Except I'm gonna talk to you anyway.
Wow!
Why, Hajime? One closer inspection, your face looks like a... I have no idea how to even say that. Please don't bite me, though. I liked it when it was Ibuki, but I don't really care for
See?
this. I'm with you, Lorenzo. I'm with you. Come on, we don't really have time to relax. If we don't hurry, we're gonna be late. All always dark like this? Remember that. When I pressed the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. Uh-oh. Oh no! Not indestructible. Yeet. The other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. Yikes. And just whenever you thought he was gonna get to live. Remember how last chapter the Tin Man's mutilation couldn't be worked in to the imitation murder? Oh my gosh, that's so funny actually.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Okay, will you feed us before the class trial? Please? A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. Teeth were chattering with horror. Yeah, I was gonna say, why is it blue? Is it because it's not actually blood and like some kind of like, whatever, oil or something instead? What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why? Why is this happening? Interesting, he's got like string and stuff, like rope and stuff tied around him. pants are ripped and arms ripped off. So much is going on here. So strange. Yeah, maybe that's what I assume. They just decided to make it blue for aesthetics. Finally came back to us. This is a nightmare, please. Just let me wake up. Couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
That is
Komaru?
impossible.
No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation, the body discovery announcement. It's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
What happened? Akane! Move. Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru. Oh.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
Well, at least they got to do it one more time.
I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
No.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why? Why did Nekomaru have to die? I think the appropriate question is, why did someone have to kill him? Not why did he have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
This always happened. No matter how much I try to stop it, it's always the result. Something I can't stop.
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead. He already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose?
Ooh.
You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Yeah, so. Akane, calm down.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? Could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer's one of you guys. I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. Guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you. Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file!
What about the food? Also, this is a gift from me to
Red
you.
bean bread and
Thank
milk.
you. Thank you. Brought you guys a present. Killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial. I also noticed the door is all chained up now on the other end.
Damn it.
We'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're going to avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime. You too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it. Never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomachache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
Killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hand.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not. What happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. Weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Gee, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. One ditched? Everyone, include us too?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something. What do you hear?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo,
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. Sound? Talking about? Hear anything? What about Gundam and the others? Is it all right that we have not summoned them here? Even mentions Gundam and then the others. They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. Probably come soon.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. Gotta do it. I have to do it. Alright. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. 6'4", damn. Victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair. That shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable. It seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable. It looks like they separated due to a severe impact. That Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there any reason they needed to club him over and over again? Alright, let's take a look at everything. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. Like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? Do you believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging him? There's the weapon? But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something. Or the pillar has blood on it or whatever. We're just gonna call it blood for easiness, for the sake of ease. Also, where did the killer obtain the hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have seen an object like this. Is it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. Wonder where they obtained it from. Either it's the ultimate weapon thing or maybe in Monokuma's room? The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? The only pillar that's tipped over, the other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Great Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. Strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. Might be something. They probably just hit it with the hammer, right? See, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got stalked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. He's more forceful than usual. It's no use.
It's no use.
Barely budging.
It's barely budging.
Sorry.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3!
Seriously, give it up already.
Why?
No use. Won't even budge. Two people can't even move this pillar. Then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Picture of Asami's face with grapes in her mouth. There's nothing all that strange about it, though. Nekomaru's body. Cruelly broken. Looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? Getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. Definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well,
They wanted to kill him. They could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over. But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die so easily.
what's that?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Can we tell the time he died? The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, might have been able to open it. What the heck could he be doing right now? There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. Same wire is tied to his arm. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, then how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. Looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what's the point of this? Like, just step through and get caught? Ah, something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. That's right, cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed the button made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. Still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be. Fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it's like oil. Seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. Oil from Nekomaru, right? Similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all of this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to worry about that. Guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. The fact that Hajime literally wasn't even trying, I'm pretty sure he wasn't even touching the pillar in that CG. I know! He didn't even look like he was holding it. He looked like he was just reaching for it, but not really, like, trying. Not that I think he really needed to. this. This. The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It's like it's a sturdy metal chain. Wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Yeah, it's really weird since, like, we know that if the room detects, like, weight in it, you know? Maybe it was before Nekomaru was in here? Like, they wanted him to enter this way specifically? Perhaps it was used as an alternative to lock the door with a key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. Still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? I feel like it's definitely going to end up being something more complicated than that, but... Along the tower floor, there appears to be many lights built into the floor wall. Because of these lights, the wall and interior design of the tower look green. However, because these lights are shining on the walls, the ceiling is pretty dark and I can't see it. There's nothing strange about the lights, so they probably have nothing to see. Did I do the pillar? It's gonna be the same. Sure. Okay, I think I just need to talk to everyone now. Find anything? You haven't found anything
Leave it to
yet.
me.
We need clues, right? Remember something, so just wait for it. Like, that's gonna be a little hard. Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. Happened early in the morning. Going back that far? Come on, you noticed it too, right? Heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. That noise woke me up. Ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? Didn't see anything. And it looked like the others didn't come out of their room either. Felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out. So I went back to my room and fell back to sleep.
What's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? What do you mean? It had to have been the pillar falling. You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. So I'm not sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? Went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. Damn, girl. You seem agitated. Well, it's understandable. Got a Connie's account. What Jackie has to say.
Huh?
This. Find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. What do you mean, rock-like fragments? Look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. Probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. For now, I've checked out everything in the place that has caught my attention. What is it? Seem lost in thought. Well, final dead room. Final dead room. The heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So,
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside the building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. That's why you mentioned the final dead. Monokuma said that beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? So, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well,
Then, I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one that said that place was dangerous, right?
you!
Man, it's noisy. Can't focus at all with all this noise.
It's not like that.
Not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing before the investigation started. Ringing sound. Before the investigation started? Is it something she hears from over in Strawberry House? That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Kane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. Probably ringing from upstairs. Could it? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Or maybe the phone? Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then,
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Phone is okay, but how come you're not going, Kane?
hey.
Well, that sound is annoying. I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on. Akane said she wants to stay here. Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not. Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, you say so. Alright, do it. Oh, I do hear it now. Tried pressing the button next to the elevator door, but... Huh?
What happened?
Well, I've been pressing this button several times now, but nothing's happening. It's like the elevator isn't moving. Right. There's no response when you press the button.
Hey.
Perhaps this is the reason the others can't make it to this side. You think the elevator is out of order? That might be why they can't come here, even if they want to. Well, for now, let's go find out where that sound is coming from. Sounds like it's coming from upstairs. Yeah, it's gotta be the phone. I do think this is strange, but you're right. Check out where that sound is coming from first.
See?
So noisy. Looks like that phone is ringing. Phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko? Jeez. Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I'm getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House? Even if we wanted to go over, we can't. It's like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. We can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but Strawberry Hall door's broken too?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Did they not hear the announcement? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. He didn't say it was Nekomaru yet. I mean, I guess it's kind of implied, but there was a kill. Great power. When I went there this morning, he was already... Great power. The door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken. We'd be able to enter the tower again. Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come this side? I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. Said he'd take care of the elevator. Guess he's our only hope right now. Right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he? Right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Right.
Yeah. We'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Till then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey.
The call came from Strawberry House? Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator's broken. No doubt this killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. That's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too. Door button to Strawberry Hall? Is it not literally just because someone's in there? That door is blocked from both sides. Sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. But the button is also broken on the outside. Maybe it like looks broken. Yeah, that could be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? Not sure. There is something strange about that. Would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there. Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. Not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. Right. Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trials start. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... I'm curious where it's gonna take us next. Hey.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Oh.
Damn right.
Oh? Oh, this is weird. Are we about to play as Nagito? Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't harm me. I figured you weren't even listening. Oh, hold on. This is crazy. Hi, wifey. Thanks for getting your daily vid. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I haven't been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? But I have been. And the body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
For what he went through to come back to us. Damn it!
How pitiful.
Tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right? He's here!
Now then.
Seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
There's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file.
Yay!
Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. Okay, if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn?
What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss
Even
it.
so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. true. There is no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Oh, does he not like it or something? Well, yeah.
Fine.
Seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. It's acceptable. If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? The rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case of mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is true hope. Oh, this is interesting. This is really interesting. Milk is listed as the thing he dislikes, which to be the one thing listed as something someone dislikes must be pretty high low on the list. Yeah, oh, rip, Fuyuhiko. Guess you're gonna be thirsty. You guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in the case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. But let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m. It was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
We couldn't do anything about it, just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. The Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone call in Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
That was everything that happened this morning. Must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. When was that?
Ew.
I mean, maybe he was like tied to the tower. You know what I mean? Like maybe he was turned off, like into sleep mode, tied up onto the tower. Then the killer went to the other side onto Grape House, knocked down the pillar so that it would fall on top of him and like crush him, moved his body maybe, and then they would then have to leave from Grapeside, go back over, well, tie up the, or chain up the door, leave from Grapeside, go back over to Strawberry Side without Akane seeing them, and then break the button on Strawberry Side, disable the elevator, and go back to their room. But it's definitely within the realm of possibility. They could have done it. Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously? It's around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
I mean, you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey.
When was sunrise? Was it before the rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling sound. Reading Nagito's internal monologue and finding out, nah, he's apparently not pretending. He actually thinks like that is wild. It really is wild, but I'm honestly obsessed with it. This is so cool. Like, I'm living for this right now. Like, throwback, we're playing Makoto again. Ayo? Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey.
You didn't notice that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud. Huh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Really is. Hey, Kazuichi. If you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was all that about? Seriously? Don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? That's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Whoa, what the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge...
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
Fiend.
Coincidence?
Huh?
What? You doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
And thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Oh.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
An earthquake?
This pressure.
Did not feel like it shook.
Hey!
No way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. That's what happened. Unless maybe the sound was of, like, him being turned off and, like, falling to the ground, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. See, so you're the one who was clinging to
That's
Yukiko?
obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. What happened afterward? Did you guys just separate? Oh yeah, he hasn't mentioned the part where he sees Nekomaru.
Hey.
Decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
Not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. See. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their room. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey!
That "for now" line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how did these noises relate to Kate? Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check on the clock, went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. Still around 5 a.m. And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. And I stuck my head out from the lounge. Meow. Hi, baby. Hi, baby girl. I saw Nekomaru's back, about to go down the first floor. Thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey, hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I
was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Till just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Huh? Was I right?
You...
Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. Sorry, I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. That can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Okay. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. So, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on. Nekomaru died when we heard that sound. Does that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? That's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, and we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. Might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Rumbling. Something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. So Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Oh, anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. Go to that place for everyone's sake. Can't let them face that danger. It must be the pariah who goes in their place. The final dead room or whatever. I forget what it's called. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Yeah, I wanted to do that anyway, so I'm glad you said that. Downstairs?
You...
The elevator's still being repaired. Get lost. Stop getting in the way. Looks like I'm just like, oh well, it's understandable. I mean, compared to you talented fellows, I'm just a piece of trash. Yeah, whatever. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? Looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. The cover is locked. They wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. See, control panel on the grape house side that's broken then? The one on this side isn't broken. That's the only thing I can think of. Pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used the elevator went to grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. Just you, Nagito? That would have been good. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? Had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. We're going to explore a new island. Essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time? Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of the building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. Glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Dang, I'm curious to see what the result of that will be.
This, too, must
Think
be
of
the
only
will
one
of
reason why the killer
causality.
barred the door to Strawberry Hall. They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumption. Okay. Okay, yeah, they fucked it up. Alright. Interesting that they went through the trouble of that. I mean, I guess they would do it if they were planning to tie him up on the pillar so he wasn't touching the floor, like the weight, so that the room would be accessible for, like, it would be accessible on both sides, but then confuse people, you know, on like how he was killed and stuff, and like who was where when. The Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chain. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
Killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was probably it. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. Didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person should still be at Grape House, but no, too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. All right, let's go. I might save again real quick. If I can. Oh, I can't check my pet. See what's up here. Final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. Inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in the building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. Oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot I'm Nagito. I didn't think about it like that. That's all the more reason why I should go. Curious what this is going to be. Whoa. This is the final dead room. Feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Door just locked? See, the door is designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back. Or maybe it's not like I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. Figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected you here. Nagito? Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? Heard the body discovery announcement. I thought something happened in this room. You got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? Besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
Wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Am I on a time limit? But ooh, an escape room! Would have been a great joke if Nagito had his own pet at a different level of development. I feel like he'd consistently go for whichever one you get. Both hope and despair meters full. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing actually. He would, he so would. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you make sure you get out of here. Bring it on, escape game! Sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. That's the laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Look like you can just input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? Question. Numbers on the wall and stuff. Flyers, huh? These might be useful for something, so I should grab it. Just like my inventory boxes? Okay. This looks like some kind of password. First letters of the days of the week are probably the password. Doubt it's that simple. So am I gonna get a Monokuma in here? Television looks broken. We are Zero Escape now! Love it. The way it's painted on the walls reminds me of it. Something written in blood on the wall. The number 6. Blood symbols alone don't make sense, but why is the blood not pink? But maybe if I combine them with something else? Okay, I think we examined everything. Out. There's something written in blood on the floor. This is the number 4, right? Number, huh? Looks different. It looks like a different symbol to me. For instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
Looks like the plushie talks when he squeezes his
Chills! Kills!
Life-size Monokuma. Now for the special price of only $10,000. An advertisement? Oh, something shining under the bed. Can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. Can't even move it. Something thin and long? watch the news? Watch the news in blood. Might get cursed just by looking at it. Just secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Nakito, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. This? Or number. You have to put a four-digit password. Have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 password combinations, it'll eventually open. I'll leave that mindless work to you, Monami. I'll decline as well. Password to open this. I have a feeling that it's close by. Oh, do I have to? Stop. Got over here. Something written in blood in the back of the closet. Click the number 5. Blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. The unlocking device for the iron bars. I'll probably have to put.
Alrighty.
No, the red lights are in, aren't they? Okay. So what was that paper we found? Can I not put that in my inventory? They have no business with it? I don't know what he means by this being a common riddle. Okay, hold on. So what numbers do we have here? We have 6, 7, 4, question mark. But he said something about like map. I don't know what symbol he means on a map. Oh my gosh, I feel like I have no idea what to do. I mean, it sounds like we need to do this password here, but I mean, the compass, I guess. Oh, maybe north, east, west, south? But okay. Oh, so is this supposed to be the compass? So it tells me what directions are what? Then take the numbers from the wall? Wait, but I don't know which way this compass is oriented. How long has it been since I looked at a damn map, bro? Hold on. Let me look at a compass real quick. What? I've never seen a compass like that before. Like, what do you mean? None of these compasses look like that. Well, maybe I'll just assume. Let me try assuming this is this is north. 3. Oh yeah. But the way they're oriented on the wall matter? What about this side? Aren't there only 3 numbers? Or is this supposed to be like a 4 on top of a compass? You know what I mean? Interesting. These both are on like the left side of the wall if you're facing the wall. Well, yeah, I'm still confused about the last number. Where the which one you consider like the last number? Let's say let me try. Really like
Leave it to me.
no. Oh, I keep wanting to escape to back out. No, I don't understand the actual compass part of it. It don't look like no normal compass. Does it say whenever I click it again? No, it literally just says it looks like a symbol you see on maps. But is the number supposed to be a part of it? I feel like it has to be, otherwise we don't have a 4th number. Unless it's a 0. I don't really think so. I guess it could be a 7. Another 7. But I still don't understand because, like, if this... Okay, if that... Yeah, like what is this? What number is this wall then? That's what I don't get. I get what it stands for. Is there anything on the wall you might have missed? Oh, maybe? See? Anything. Oh wait, oh shoot, there was a number in here, wasn't there? Duh. All right, there's a 5 in there. Okay. I'm still kind of confused about the orientation of the compass, but maybe we'll say this is north. So if we run with that assumption, then it would be 3, 3, 6, 5, 7. I totally forgot about the closet. Meow.
Leave it to me.
Maybe let me try the opposite way. Seven, 7, 5, 6, 3.
Leave it to me.
Okay. So I just keep trying it from each direction. You know? Well, it's gotta be one of the other two then, right? If it's just the numbers like that. I just don't understand this compass. I've never seen a compass like that before. I'm confused about that. I guess let's just try this way. Take a close look at each number. What's what I was saying before? Does it matter how they're oriented on the wall? But most of them are on like a side of the wall except for one. So like, it'd make more sense if one was in the center. If it was supposed to be like that rather than based on the compass. Look at this thing again. I wish it would just keep the closet open. I guess this one is in the middle of the closet. Oops. Maybe it's considering it as the middle of the closet. Still don't know which one's supposed to be north and which one's supposed to be south, though. Let's go with this way, I guess. So 5, 3, 5, 3, 7, 6. Out of practice with my escape rooms, apparently. It's been too long. What would be the opposite of that? Never mind, let me look at it. 6. Did I do that right? Yeah. 6, 7, 3, 5? I think I don't have a limited... Did I say 7 to 5? I think I don't have limited option.
Leave it to me.
Not that either? Oh, good lord. This is gonna take us forever. I'm so confused. This compass is throwing me off. It is throwing me off. I guess it's like... oh, yeah, it is kind of in the center, isn't it? It is. What was that? Iris, what are you doing out there? Bro, what are you doing? I'm confused. Your Honor, she is confused. Your Honor, she is confusion. I wasn't prepared for an escape room, I guess. Oh, if you click each of them? Okay, let me try it. 3, 5. Same thing. That's okay. That's okay. I wonder, maybe am I supposed to like... Just like connect on? Well, this thing is throwing me off. I don't like that thing. This thing is not helping me. Oh. Sorry, girl. I didn't mean to click that. Huh. Yeah. Dude. I don't even know what other like combination to do it in. Maybe like that doesn't really make sense. Monami, do you have anything to say? Safe is a toughie to find out. The numbers on the wall are definitely the password to the safe. Need to look at those numbers by watch the news. Yeah, I know that part, Nagito.
I see.
Put it while we're at it. It's like simple. You do not have to say that. You're making me feel stupid, Nagito. That's weird. The map thing isn't situated on the floor correctly. It's floating. Could see it shift versus the floor text when it moves. You mean this thingy over here isn't situated right? Oh. I don't know. I'm still confused. I love how Asami said to talk to her for the answer, but she's still like, I don't get it. And Nagito explains to her, not for real. Not for real. And then she's like, oh yeah. Got it. So easy. I understand this part. I just don't understand how to orient them. That's what's confusing me. Like, girl, what do you mean? I don't understand what I'm looking at here. Yeah, oh, I would, because I'm really confused by this thing. This don't look like no compass to me. It's like... Yeah, I'm so confused by this. Take a close look at the stick. Okay. Hi, Manny. Hello. How are you doing? Take a close look at the stick. It is a 6, right? 6 has the line. It's not that they're trying to trick me about the 6, is there? The entire thing, the dot and the line are part of it. Oh, the dot? The dot? This? Good, thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm breaking my brain a little bit, and Usami's making me feel bad about myself. Nagito's making me feel bad about myself too. He's like, this is so easy, and I'm just like, oh, you know what? This is exactly what I meant earlier when I said at work They were using my precious brain cells out here. They used all my precious brain cells today at work. I knew I was gonna need it for this stream, and look at me now. Look at me struggling now. How dare that random person take all my brain cells. On the lower right, both lines and dots are used. Well, on the lower right, both lines and dots are used as orientation marks. Oh my gosh, I feel so stupid right now. I feel like a dingus dongus. I'm serious. I simply feel like a dingus dongus. Because I'm still confused. I feel like I'm not seeing what everybody else is seeing. Line typically goes under a number. Dot goes on the upper left? Dot? The dot's confusing me. But why would the line be on top of it? How does the line orient? I'm just so confused. I'm so confused. I feel like I'm never gonna understand this. I'm so confused. Why would the line be on top of it indeed? If the line is usually on the bottom. Is it supposed to say that it's an upside down 9 and the line is from the compass? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because if so, fuck that. Fuck that nonsense. I still don't know which way is north though. I'm still confused on which way is north. I don't understand. Okay. And why don't the other ones have the dot and the line? The line has nothing to do with the compass. That part is just normal convention for orienting ambiguous numbers. Yeah, but then you're making it sound like the line is there for a reason other than orienting it because it's in the wrong spot. Oh, my brain is not working. My brain's not built for this today. She don't get it. She don't get numbers. She don't get it. You know what? I'm gonna beat Nagito up for calling it easy. How dare he make me feel bad about myself on a day like this? Yeah, you can be explicit. I give up. I give up. Please explain this to me. She is confusion. Iris, what are you doing? Iris is confusion too, apparently. She's looking around the room going... She's looking at all the walls in the room. She's like, I keep hearing Mom talking about numbers and walls. She's like, let me have a look. The 6 is not a 6. It is indeed an upside down 9. See, that don't make no sense. So then why is the line there? 9s don't usually have a line under them, do they? I thought only a 6 has a line. I just start trying different combinations with the 9 instead. Okay. I'll run with the assumption that this is supposed to be north. So let's say 3, 9, 5, 7. Let's give it a go. Slay. Mwah. Thank you, Neo. All right, a digital camera and a USB stick. Slay. Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Not slay. Not a slay whatsoever. Oh wait, that was a digital thing, not like a key. Not an actual key. Maybe in the computer? How do I use this? It's the USB stick that was not saved, shaped like a key. With this, I might be able to unlock the laptop. Oh, I guess I don't have to go up to the laptop. Right? Okay. See, that's what I was trying to do earlier, but then you didn't let me click it. How do I do that? Whenever I click, can I click and drag? No. Hello? Let me use it on the laptop. Brother, I'm gonna go crazy. How do I do it? Brother, I'm confused. It's literally telling me to use it on the computer. How do I do it? But I can't click anything on the screen when I'm in the dialogue and it automatically backs me away from it. And oh, interesting, Neo. I didn't know that. It's literally telling me to use this on the computer, but then I don't know how to use it on the computer. I do this and it's just up. Like, okay, yes, and I would like to, please. May I please? Yeah, I know! It won't let me put it on there! Oh, I right-click. Okay. Ooh, alright. That would have been nice to be explained. Just as I thought, looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. Got it. It's the first letters of the day of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Meaning is MTWTFS. Error. Huh? It was wrong? Doubt it's that simple. Can't I keep this paper so I can look at it? Password. I thought... what do you mean we have no business with it?
Alrighty. Got it?
Maybe there's something I can do with these? Oh, you. Take apart the plushie.
You want me to pump? Thrills! Chill!
Ooh,
Really? For those of you who have, who have no interest in playing an escape game, I have prepared a shortcut. What would you like to do? Would you like to take a shortcut? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So is that the only thing that's for? Anything else have a battery in it I can take? Trying to see if I can use these to open anything. Am I supposed to? I'm confused because it's telling me we have no business with this, but this is used for the password, right? So she's a little confused. So I guess I still don't understand. I'm not sure what the password is, so, or like what the word would be to like then convert, you know what I mean? So might not be related, but there's gotta be a reason this is here. So gotta be something else to it.
Alrighties. Got it?
Maybe there's something I didn't interact with. I mean, we know there's the thing under the bed, but we don't have anything to get to it with. This isn't really thin and long, but
You want me to... Thrills, chills, kills!
Ooh,
while I'm in this
You want
dialogue,
me-
the item.
Thrills, chills!
ooh,
You want me to... Thrills!
Okay.
ooh,
Hoping I could use this tool on it and get something out of it, but doesn't seem like it. Yep, she's confused again, Your Honor. I feel like it has to be something with this, but I'm not sure. I feel like we don't really have much to go on with it. And whenever I interact with the computer, it doesn't even let me, it doesn't even let me input a password yet. Red light. That. Maybe the password has to do with, but whenever I click the computer, it doesn't let me input a password, so it can't be that necessarily. Because if I would use this to then like use the numbers from this paper to translate a code, it's not like it's letting me. If I use the stick, does it let me try to put in a password? Oh. None of this makes sense to me. Maybe I should just save and come back to this next time. I want to like play out the escape room part of it, but I'm so confused. Maybe her brain's just not working right now. Like, there's not even anything like long and thin in this room. Or, oh, could I grab the hanger? Does it let me collect it? Oh, it does. Oh, cool. Okay, let's try that. I didn't think about that. Oh, maybe I can... Yeah, there we go.
alrighty.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. Scissors. I cut through this bitch. Oh.
Enough of...
Okay, now we're making progress. There we go. I was like, I have got to be missing something here. I'm not sure what I'm using the camera for, though. What do I need the camera for? I guess maybe let's try on this thing. No. I have this for? How do I check? Oh, okay. Okay. It looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. Wonder what these means. Okay, so these are the letters. Okay. Okay, so that tells us what the letters stand for, right? SMVMAS. Writing it down because I will struggle. I don't want to have to bring it up. Okay, that's fine. So then I assume we probably use this. It has like a reset thing. 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. Okay, oh, no, I want to look at it. So, MBB maybe? Maybe. Does it even let me try to put a password in yet though? Oh god. Oh my gosh. Hold on. How do I scroll through these? No. What are we doing? Why is it like this? What the fuck is going on? How do I select my own letters? Do I literally type it in? Okay. I think I just literally type it in. Okay, hold on. Let me double check. Wait, did it tell us how many numbers it's supposed to be? I hate that it keeps telling me we have no business with that. Or is it just like the whole... Maybe it's just like the whole string? Oh, there's no way for me to get out of this.
Huh?
Get out of it for a second. Okay. But... what I'm confused about then is how do I know what word? Do I not do anything with the numbers? Is it literally just the letters right now? So confused. Hi, Red! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Let me get you a shout out. I'm struggling right now. I was not prepared mentally for this escape room, but we're trying to get it done. I want to do it. Let me get you a shout out real quick. We were making good progress and then we kind of hit a wall again, but I have something I want to try. We'll see if it works. Here's your shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you play? I hope you had an amazing one. Okay, real quick. Done. Maybe it's just the whole thing typed out. Maybe we don't have to worry about the... oh, don't have to worry about the numbers yet. Okay, yeah, we don't. Oh gosh, how did I get on auto? How do I turn that off? I don't want that. How do I turn that off? Did not want that. Oh, good. It doesn't tell me. Hi, old T. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot you said you were playing Somnium Files. I hope you had a lot of fun. Almost finished it though. Somnium's such a good game. I love it. Oh my gosh, I have no idea how to turn this auto thing off. I have no idea how I turned it on. Oh well, I guess. Hopefully I can read fast enough. Like a fellow. Don't know something? Don't overwork yourself. Free to ask me anytime. How do I turn this auto off? Oh, I don't want that. Can I do anything with this yet? Yeah. If I use the signal book on the laptop to decipher it. Know the number, how will you be able to input it? There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into, right? Huh? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure the number sequence here was... Well, does it matter why the twos are like 1, 2 there and 2 there?
Leave it to me.
Oh, I think it does. But I want to know how to turn this auto off. That's annoying, and I don't know how I turned it on. Almost sad for next week because I don't want to finish it for the sole purpose of continuing to play it. I feel that so much, Fred. I feel that so much. It's always like bittersweet whenever you finish a game you're really enjoying. Gotta be like a way to turn this off, but it does not tell me. Oh, maybe. I don't know how I turned this on, and I don't know how to get rid of it. I hate that. Okay, hold on. So.
Leave it to me.
Really seem like they quite... Oh, this auto thing's making it where I can't sit here and look at this. How do I turn this off? Oh my god, this is awful.
Leave it to me.
What the hell? How did I turn this on? Oh, okay. Space. Oh, okay. Thank God. Okay, the thing is... But see, like, there's no thing... Like, 3 has the 2 on the left side, but there's not one that has 2 on the right, if you're looking at it, like, sideways, you know what I mean?
Leave it to me.
And I don't think they have one that matches the first one either, like 1, 2, 1, blank, 1, 2. You know what I mean? Do they even have one for the second one, the solo one alone? They do. That's 4. They have like... Unless it's the opposite with the... Oh, no, it's not. Or wait, or is it? Thought. Oh, so. Oh, this thing. Also, it seems you can never escape the notary games. See, this isn't. I know. This isn't even the notary games, and somehow we're doing some notary game ass shit here. Oh, I'm confused because like the way they show up on the think don't fit these. Hmm. I might be thinking, I mean, I'm sure I am thinking the wrong way because it's got to be something else, but I'm trying to think of it as like, rather than it being the ones lit up, it being the ones that are like black, but that's not working either. I don't think anyway, but it kind of hurts my brain to try to reverse it, so. Because like, in that case, hold on. I need to like, I think I need like a picture of them. Because it's hurting me to try to think of it without being able to actively see it. Let me do like a quick thing for myself. They have two. Okay. See, that'll help. Now let me look at it while referencing these. Because then the first one would be 2. Is there one that fits? See, yeah, there's not one that's all lit up except for... Or wait. Hold on. Sorry. If we're talking about the black dots being the lit up ones on the screen thing, then 2 would be the first one, because like the black dots are the ones that are lit up. But there's not one where there's the only black dot is the third down and the other ones are lit up. So that's the problem. So it doesn't fit that way either. And if it's the ones that are lit up, there's not one where the first one is lit up and the bottom 2 are. That doesn't work either. But I don't think it's supposed to just be like numbers like 3, 1, 2, 2. Because the 2s are in like different spots. You know what I mean? Huh. Like a couple of them work, but not all of them. And I don't think...
Leave it to me.
I ask her, she gives me nothing helpful. Not good at Othello. I won't be able to get out of here. Othello is irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks and compare it to the picture.
I see.
Yeah, I understand how to input it. But they don't match. Based on what they just said, I think I am thinking of it the right way, but they still don't match. There's still not one that matches the red lights matching the lit up ones. It is a sticking point for a lot of people, really. I mean, there's got to be something about how I'm thinking about it that's not right. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I think of it as the bottom being the top. Okay, hold on. Let me try that. Does that work? No. Because then that would have to be 8 or 9. But neither 8 or 9. It would need the bottom one to be lit up and then the top 2. What if we inverse it or whatever, but from the bottom? Does that work? Hold on. That would be 4. God, it hurts to try to do it that way. It like hurts my brain. I don't think there's one for the 1 dot. 8008 just for fun? Why that? Why that? Okay, hold on. We do. Yeah, I don't think that works for the... Because then that would mean they're all white except the 3rd dot down. Or I'm sorry, they're all white except the 2nd dot down. And there's just not one like that. In fact, the only one where it's all white except 1 dot is 7. It needs to be one of the 2 middle dots. I mean, can you see my mouse in this game?
Leave it to me.
No, I can't show my mouse. Okay, so like, I mean like, if we're talking about 1, the number 1 in this row, right? The 1st dot is white. The 2nd dot down is black. The 3rd dot down is black. The 4th dot down is black. Do you know what I mean? So like, with the sequence of lights as it shows on the screen, it's the 3rd dot over only is lit up. 1 dot is lit up and it's the 3rd over if we're talking about it like horizontally, right? So you could think of that as either like turning this chart here left or right and looking at it like that. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess we could talk about, if you shift the thing. But aren't we technically doing that anyway, though? Like, whenever, because, like, I'm converting it and then flipping it on its side in my brain. So I think that's still doing that anyway. Is it not? Like, it's still doing that anyway. How many numbers do you need? Oh. Well, I don't know. It lets us... How many does it let us do? Only 4. Yeah, and the sequence is only 4 numbers. Because we have to use the other thing, right? The thing we used before. It sounded like anyway. So we need 4 numbers, I'm pretty sure. Which is how I've been thinking of it this whole time. Like... Oh. Oh. Oh! No, not quite. I thought I was cooking for a second. I don't think I am. This is hard. This is hurting my brain. forgetting I can't just like exit out of it. I have to let it finish. Why is there's an arrow like this? Does that mean I need to go from down? I swear I was still looking at it like that way.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Yeah. Tough enough that it's hard to think of the initial way people see it once you see what they're going for. Yeah. I just can't think of any other way to look at it, I guess. It's like, I want to think that the first one is 4. And the second one, and the last number is 3, but I don't know what to do about the 2 digits in between because there's nothing that like matches those. That up. So I'm confused about that part. That's where I'm stuck. I mean, it's like either you know the first and the last one, or you know the second and the third one, depending on how you look at it. Going by the way I'm thinking about it, but in either case, there's still always like two you don't know, so can't be wholly the right method. Try looking at one individual light all the way through the sequence rather than the whole row.
Leave it to me.
Let me try. You just mean like how many times it lights up? I don't think that helped. Because I'm still not sure like how I'm inputting it. Are the blink the white dots? See, I'm not sure. I assume so. I think that makes more sense for the white to be the red dot. You know what I mean? But again, like, things don't quite match up. The information is still being given to you vertically. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, because I was still thinking of things like flipping them sideways. So wouldn't it still work? There are 4 numbers and the sequence is 4 blinks long. Yeah. Oh, this hurts. I erase my note and restart. Okay, I think I'm trying that, but I'm not sure I understand exactly what you mean, so I don't know if I'm exactly doing what you mean, but we'll try. Watch it again. Let me try looking at the chart again. Well, actually, let me make sure I wrote it right. First of all, I would be the one that messed it up, writing it down. Okay. me try. Try looking at the thing again. Oh. I get out of here. There we go.
Leave it to me.
So how's the first one wrong? Oh wait, no. Okay, I think I have an idea for something to enter. Let me try it. Let me try. Yeah, I am. Delay! Woo! Okay. Let's go. Get rid of that. Okay. Alright, did you hear something? So this is the unlocking device. The unlocking device. Reusing gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. Have a looky.
Huh?
Oh, did we ever get a key? Wait, didn't we get a key? Did we not pick it up? Wait, did we get a key somewhere? Can I use this like key? Did we get a key somewhere else? Or was it just the, am I just thinking of this thing? Maybe if I try it anyway. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh. A gun.
Ding, ding, ding.
Looks like we cleared it. Yeah, we is, that's one way to put it, Monami. You were so helpful. Absolutely one of the most obtuse puzzles in the game, giving one part of each number on each individual blink and having to find out how to read that vertically is wild. Yeah, that was hard. I don't know if I would have gotten there without you. That's definitely a hard one. Like it makes sense once they wrote it out and stuff, but whew, that one's difficult. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Yeah, okay. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not open? I'm thinking more with the powers of Neo and Neo alone, we were able to complete this game. Okay. What do you mean it won't open? Ladder. Are you serious? It's not opening. Can I just tell you that?
That's...
Not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. The game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
I'm sorry.
Thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Ah, yes, this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game. Life-threatening roulette. Yes, you are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. Oh my god. I know, she really does. Not one that gets picked up on usually, but I really like the or do they fit, you're thinking the wrong way hint. Yeah. See, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? Means the games up till now were just the opening act. This point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. Oh, here we go. See, a gun came out from there. Can I save? Can I save? Okay, cool. Just in case. Okay. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow
You
me.
can't!
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. I like how she then tells us how to play the game. Why do I have so many saves? Because safety. Because that's the Minty special. Load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death. Which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Nagito. Remove one bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. Do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it more thrilling, a more thrilling game. What are you saying? Let's give it a go. Ah!
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
Nagito!
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
Trigger warning! Just in
I've
case.
only removed one bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You're crazy, Nagito.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent.
That's
you know?
true. He is the ultimate lucky student.
I'm the ultimate lucky student.
That's true.
But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
You know, I don't condone this, but he got a point.
I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here.
This is making me so
Isn't
nervous.
that right?
Stop.
Please stop!
Yeah, listen to Monami. You don't have to do this. That sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? I'm surprised he goes for the 5 out of 6. If he trusts in his ultimate bullshit, he should go for 6 out of 6 and hope the bullet jam. Oh my god. You know what? Again, I don't condone it, but you right. Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. Monami is me, actually. Wow, somehow... I'm scared of you, Nagito. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Stop. Oh my god. Really? You know what? He's kind of growing on me. I'm not gonna lie. He's doobie. In this perspective, he's kind of growing on me. Can you imagine if he died there and no one found him, so there was no trial? Oh my gosh, yeah. They're just like, oh. Well, I think they know we went in this room, so like... I think they'd probably assume, but yeah, I feel you though. Let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. He's kind of an icon. I'm not... Oh my god. He's kind of an icon though, I'm not gonna lie. This is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagito.
Oh,
He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with a 1/6 chance of success.
There.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Ooh. This the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
hey!
What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. This crest. This Hope's Peak Academy? That's right. This file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning their profiles that you guys don't even remember. How do you think Monokuma would react if Nagito went for the 6-6 and managed to still survive? I think he would be so impressed and probably a little turned on knowing Monokuma. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it. You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. That's true. How did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Gee. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope Peak Academy student profiles. Not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. Don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey,
What are you planning? What's written in there? Anyway, Monami,
Hey!
no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. Oh no. But Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No. No. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room.
no!
Coercion. They're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Do the investigation. Refrigerator. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door inside, see, there are poisons stored in here. Secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. A thing called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy. Door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. They're finally getting interesting. Final dead room is on the other side of this door. I entered the room from this door. No need to bother going back. I need to thoroughly look around here. Is that they're like stacked on each other or something, kind of? But then it wouldn't make sense how the halls align. See, so there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. So he's Makoto, who has been somehow corrupted, or whatever it is your theory is, or if he's a different ultimate lucky student and the similarity is a coincidence. So wild seeing a lucky student actively use their luck. Short straw for cleaning chapter 1, the roulette here. Nah, I'm convinced, okay? Aside from them just looking the same, it's literally in the name. I am convinced. Oh, we already did that one. Okay. Over here. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could use this weapon. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. Wonder what weapon is. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. In actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. Then the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... what I actually saw outside that window. Completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Oh, it's not gonna show me? See, so that's what it was. What I saw outside this window If I start putting it together and think about it, yeah, seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Oh, come on, show me! Nagito, what the hell? The first game, Makoto's luck came up decently often, but he never like actively used it to manipulate things. Yeah, I like how Nagito used it here for sure. It makes it really fun. Yeah, it definitely does. Maybe he finally got a little bit of confidence with it, you know? Or he's just been so traumatized that he doesn't care if his luck fails him. If it fails him, oh well. Like, he thinks lowly of himself in a way. But if it doesn't fail him, then it's like, ah, yeah, hope is real. You know what I mean? So, like, I think he just is kind of so unhinged at this point. He has the, like, bravery, I guess you could say. Maybe not confidence, but, like, bravery to use it and just let what happens happen. And believe that luck will be on his side as the ultimate lucky student. As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. Chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I guess it makes sense that they would keep this information from me, but it's so mean. It's so mean. Like, I'm dying to know. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Let me guess, you're not going to let me see any of that either. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Academy. That's important. Cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss the letter. Careful. Huh? Okay. Hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hello? We're back. Huh? I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Yuhiko. Wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Hello? Huh? Hello?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I love him, actually. You know what? I think I might be falling in love with him. Maybe he's winning me over. Nagito, why are you here? I don't know. You know what? I don't blame him if he's zoned out. I feel like we didn't get that much food, so I'd still be fucking hungry, dude. I'd probably be zoning out thinking about how hungry I still am. Because I showed up. Showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. You know what? He's such a funny guy, actually. Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance. All right, I see you, buddy. I see you. Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? Tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
Glad it just goes like, truth bullet obtained. You know this, instead of actively having Nagito explain everything you saw. Yeah, I do. I am very happy about that. You did the life-threatening game?
Well,
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Yeah, no biggie. Game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
man.
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just Monami said.
Actually,
You did not misunderstand. You liar. I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
well,
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. I think still Nagito. Because that game relies more on luck rather than skill. If it was a skill-based game, it's Chiaki's game. But if it's a luck-based game, definitely Nagito. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. One of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that? How?
man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Ooh, sassy. Oh, sassy pants. Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. Killing School Life? You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? You know, I like that we have these notes, or well, I guess do we not have it on the students that didn't survive? Do we only have pictures of the students that survived? So I was gonna say, like, how did nobody notice the statue is Sakura? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learned more about the Killing School Life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killing, and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right.
That's ironic, isn't it? Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. Mario Party, that's equal parts skill and luck. Now that I feel like there's not a definitive answer to, you know, if it's equal parts of both. There's pictures of some of the other survivors you can see. Yeah, I see the ones like in the environments, but not those like but not those ones that are just like a portrait picture. I wonder if there's portrait pictures of all the other ones. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School Life and the Killing School Trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
hey,
Second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. The third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. Can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives in driving the murders. What are you trying to say? By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not, Something each person should think about on their own. Just wanted to tell you guys the truth. Truth. Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Your complaints just never end, do they? I kind of like sassy pants, Nagito. If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is, too. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That's sealed.
Yep.
Indeed. The Hope Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
That have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Fortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
Quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his
Right.
talent. But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy? In a way, it's just like Hyaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department.
Well,
Huh? Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talent, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Peak Academy revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Oh yeah! I didn't think about it like that either, Neo. Revenue stream. What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. Well, thanks, Nagito. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. What the hell? Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. He is such a sassy pants. It's not like that.
Stop it.
Yeah, no, he really is. I know. He's trying to talk down to us right now. He's like, yeah, we're a loser and we're no good for anything, but at least we're an ultimate though. Damn, Nagito, I see how it is. Okay. Wanted to become Hope? That's what you're thinking. Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who has never had a talent to begin with. Nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. God damn, Nagito. You know what? Say more. I like it when you're mean to me. See, this is the energy I wanted. I wanted my sad boy mean energy. I'm into this. And I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. God damn. Don't have any talent. Just an ordinary high school student? Aw, I feel so sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, A normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student. There's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could be the traitor? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. Now that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Chiaki, my girl.
Well,
May be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
Said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon,
Hey.
right? Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? No, not just like the window or whatever he used to get here. Maybe that little hat. What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. God damn! What did you say?
oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. Haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys at Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment
Bye now.
Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. Okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? True that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. Need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. You're right. We should just forget about it for now. Need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Okay. I wanted to try to finish the investigation, but it's getting quite late here. So I think we'll just wrap up the last little bit of the investigation. And then try to start the trial next week. So, holy moly, that was a lot. But wow, I really loved being able to play from Nagito's like side of things. That was really, really cool. And I did not expect that at all. So I really loved that. That was really fun. And I still have so many questions. I mean, I assume the ultimate weapon is just the ability to get between the two buildings, you know? So like, that makes sense because you could definitely really confuse people with that. But also, it's weird that he wouldn't just tell us when he clearly has like a way to get, like we know that he has a way to get between it. I'm kind of surprised we didn't like, you know, think to ourselves like, maybe that's the ultimate weapon. But, you know, whatever. Dun, 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 dun. That's right. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that was fucking crazy, you guys. But honestly, really cool. I've really enjoyed how this like new like building situation, like last week whenever we played, it was really cool discovering this whole new area. And now how things kind of played out, being able to play as Nagito, figuring out things with this room that can be accessed from both sides, but not at the same time. is really interesting. Like, I don't know. I think this trial is gonna be hella fun. Probably hard. Probably going to melt my brain, but I think it's gonna be a good fucking time, you guys. Like, I'm excited about this. And I also didn't expect the kind of revelation about Hajime. I guess we'll see how things play out because I don't know. On one hand, I don't think that Nagito's really a liar, but also, like, he's kind of a liar. So, I don't know. We'll see. But it's cracking me up how he's treating me all of a sudden. That's just kind of fucking funny. Yeah, I don't raid too often, Ailing, but yeah, I don't use that one. But I don't raid too often. I usually like just kind of kick it, get out of here. To be honest, I'm like tired out by the end of my stream. But anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it from me today, you guys. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Like I said, this shit was crazy. This game is getting crazy. But I'm really curious to see how this trial is gonna go. R.I.P. Nekomaru. So sad to hear it. But anyways, we shall avenge them and see what the heck goes on next time. So we should be able to start the trial. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me today. But I will be streaming tomorrow. It's going to be our first monthly Friday stream. And by the looks of it, we're going to be playing B-Side. I'm super duper excited to play this game. So yeah, if you guys want to watch that, we will be here same time, just on Friday. And yeah, so I'll see y'all tomorrow with that. But otherwise, hope you guys have a good day tomorrow. Hope you have a good weekend. And y'all know the drill. Make sure to hydrate. Make sure to eat something if you haven't already. And make sure to do something that will make you smile before bed. All right, you guys. And I'll see you very soon in the next one. Bye-bye. Good night. Oh, hydrate on the way out. All right. Peace, guys. See you tomorrow.